Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank them like a dolphin when I try to fight. My damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige on a valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. So trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. A catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and wars a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what up? How you guys doing today?
What do you need?
Let's see, we were, let's do some bales and see if we can get what is this about Moo Girl's job? Moo Girl's job is no more. Well, almost. She has, you know, the like transition period or whatever. Sore throat? I don't know. The government's forced everybody back to office, and her office is 50 miles away, and she is breastfeeding and has the 2 kiddos at home, and doesn't work well. That's Papa Moo. He is retiring from his job today. Because the stroke was too much. It was a little too difficult to go back. So everybody's losing their job today. Who's gonna pay me going forward? About that. You know how you wanted a pay cut? How do you want another pay cut for even more motivation? Just kidding. I will, weekly Manver stream with the return of Marathon Mondays. We will, be having more events, I suppose. She wasn't laid off, but they forced an impossible situation where we had to leave. I mean, it didn't work. She was waking up at 5 a.m. driving in. It was a horrible situation. Hour drive. And again, we've got 2 kids. And I'm streaming. I can't watch them when I'm working, and just not a good situation. She is going to become a mom. I mean, she was already a mom, but you know. So we are, thanks, break. I cannot breastfeed. We are gonna jam out here. We'll do more streaming, more videos, more guides, more events. What do you guys want? Let me know. You're gonna become a father next year. Can I give you some tips? Let's see. One, you're not gonna get a lot of sleep. If you're getting a lot of sleep, it's because your partner is not. So you should definitely consider that. Always be aware that, like, I'd say the first thing to be aware of is your partner, like what they have to go through to have the child, all of the stuff afterwards that they deal with. It's much harder on their bodies and everything than on you, so you know, try and be really just cognizant of that, you know. Second, spend time bonding with your kid. I feel like a lot of people just don't. Straight up. A lot of dads especially. Ghost spear. I think I found that once before, right? Yeah. It's an interesting item. You know, like actually spend time with your kids and take them one-on-one and change their diapers and do things like that. Like there are just a lot of dads who never changed a diaper, never, you know, like they don't do a lot of that stuff. And even with Muguro gonna be a full-time mom, like I'm still gonna do a lot of those things, you know, like that's. Because then you see it later on. This is the biggest thing, is you see it later on when, you know, their kids are a little older and they like don't have that great of a relationship with them. And it's like, well, yeah, you didn't like bond with your child. So now that. And then the last thing is try and have patience with yourself, with your partner, with your kids, all those things. Like it's, you know, it's hard. You're gonna make mistakes. Your partner's gonna make mistakes. You're both exhausted. There was a funny thing where Miss Obama was talking about when her and Barack had their kids. No, they're not fortified. I'm just looking. She was talking about when they had their kiddos, and she was like, I resented my husband for, you know, years and years. Oh, 20 to 30 cold damage? What the heck is that small charm? Holy cow, that's good. Wow. 20 to 30 cold. Probably that 9 to 11 fire. What a charm. That's great. I mean, the thing is, you know, children take up a lot of time. And for many people, many dads especially, you know, like, oh, I want to go golfing this weekend, but I got the kids. I wanted this, but, you know, we have the kids. Ah, there we go. We got one. And you have to choose, you got to choose the kid. But for many, they don't want to, because they're, you know, it's such a, because they spend a lot of time with the kid, and it's such a, it's a lot, right? Like, and there's times where you don't want to, because you're like, I just want to like have a break. I'm exhausted. I want to just like go golf and be alone and not have someone talk to me. And you need to set up time for yourself, but like you got to make sure your partner's also getting time for themselves and stuff, right? Yeah. And it's just hard. It's just hard, man. But wow, 3 socket roll, nice. But you got to choose them, and I don't even know if this is like super used and good, but it looks pretty sweet. Energy shield, Amazon, or Leap Barb or something. Well, no, it's Amazon. And you'll be happy you chose them later on. That's kind of my big final piece. Yeah, rolled 1 to pally skills, but it just is later on when it all is said and done. Again, there's a lot of dads who have 8-year-olds, 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds, etc., and they don't have very good relationships with their kids. And it's like, why? Well, you're not like you didn't put in any effort, and so now you don't have a relationship. What do you expect? And then they're frustrated with them, and then, you know, it just is more and more of all that. Without a child, you're the center of the universe, and then with a kid, they're the center of the universe. Yeah. No, Warren, we don't have to. I'm not pay cutting you. You do great work. We will figure it out and make it happen. Jesus. Like I say, if I gotta do more Manverse streams and Marathon Mondays and things, then that's that. I understand that you can afford it, but we're not cutting your pay. It's very sweet. Your kids are the center of the universe in that they're not the center of the universe. I completely agree with you. You don't want to make your children so much the center of the universe that they feel like everything always revolves around them and everything. I actually think it's really important to show your kids healthy things. Okay, it's mommy's turn to go have some time off. Okay, now we're gonna be patient and, you know, do this, right? Like, I don't mean it in that way. I mean it, I suppose I mean it in the way right now of, I can't just, like, you know, when I was single or didn't have kids, I could just be like, all right, I'm gonna go, you know, see a movie now. And then I could just go do it, right? Like, I wasn't like the center of the universe, but I had all that agency there, whereas now they come first. So if I want to go see a movie, I have to figure out what's happening with the kids. Am I getting a babysitter? Is the kid coming with me? Probably not right now, because I can't bring a 2-year-old to a movie theater. You know, like, all of this stuff, right? So they're not they're not the center of the universe, but they come first because there always has to be the consideration first of, well, what's happening with the kids. You know, you always have to think of that. And it can't just always be, I'll just dump it onto my partner. Because that's not healthy, and that's how you build a bunch of resentment. Yeah, right. Had to be hard for you to change after decades of being single? Honestly, kind of, yeah. I'll admit, like, I wasn't perfect with it. I think I've, you know, done an okay job. But it is very difficult, because I definitely had a lot of, like, well, I want to go do this. And now I have to suddenly, you know, do a lot more work and balancing just to do tiniest bits. So yeah, they're not the center, and I actually think, again, it's very important and healthy to not make them the center of the universe. So I appreciate you pointing that out, because I think that is bad wording. It's very important to actually say, hey, you're not the center, but, like, we love you, we're here, we're always, you know, working together, doing all these things, blah, blah, blah. But, like, mommy's gonna have a turn to do this, daddy's gonna have a turn to do that. We're gonna, you know, let these people do this stuff. Hey, let's go help this person, right? Like, I think it's really good to take your kids around with you in life and show them, you know, there's more to go do and all that. Because I do think there are a lot of people that get a little lost in, like, never doing anything their kid doesn't want to do or anything. And I think you can have kids end up a little bit spoiled and a little bit, like, right, you see those kids a little bit later on in life. they don't share well, they can't do anything else. If they can't have it now. Oh, it's this stupid boss. I think Lucian today is very possible. Unique ring. You know, Nature's Peace would actually be pretty dope. It's a fine line where your identity becomes the kids and the parents lose themselves. Yeah, it's very hard. Like and that's the biggest thing. Parenting is really hard. And again, it was really funny to listen to Michelle Obama talk about her and Barack and the struggles that they were having and how much it mirrored myself and Moo, you know. Well, I was trying to trade 2-for-1s, Doc, but you didn't accept it. Ooh, Sword Guard actually could make a really fun charge build. I like that. It was before. His kids are grown now. They're like, what, teenagers? But she was talking about when the kids were little, when they were, you know, just babies. Kids under 5 are the most... Everybody who has kids under 5, you're going to have, like, difficulty. It's just such a hard time. Because kids under 5 are completely irrational little terrorists that are trying to always kill themselves. And that's just stressful. And they're selfish because they don't know anything else. And I mean, they're just... But they're also like the #1 priority for both of you. So that's all you do is, you know, I mean, not all you do, but it's such a big focus of so much of your life is them. But they're little terrors. They're little nightmares, you know? But you love them and they're adorable. But they drive you insane.
Stay a while and listen.
And everybody has this experience. So it's helpful. Gosh dang it. It's helpful to remember. Ooh, look at that. 15 all res, 5 to 11 cold. I like that. It's helpful to remember that, you know, that like it's not just you. Everybody's going through this. Can I even use Nature's Peace? I can use it over here. And then I've got Kira's that I can swap into. I've got like some various places that I can do some things. I don't know if I want to have kids from birth. Why not craft that ring? Yeah, I mean, I could probably do with some crafting a little later. I mean, you know, there's something special about it, but also I feel like, you know, like there are a lot of kids that need to be adopted. I'd love to adopt, honestly. I think about it.
It's been a true honor seeing your entire journey as a father and husband, at least on stream. We disagree on many political things, but you have always been one of my favorite streamers and a man I respect very much. Any kid would be lucky to have a father like you, Llama Bro.
Thanks, Crush. How is this not Sword Guard? Wait, what is Sword Guard? Is it not a Colossus sword? Wait, no, it's an Executioner sword. That's right. It's the other exceptional sword. This is dope. Holy cow. A near perfect roll, too. 255 to 500 cold with minus 30 to enemy cold. So it's like the same exact cold damage. This gets the +2 skills though. But if I ran like Holy Sword or whatever, the physical damage. So this is for a Holy Freeze charged in? Maybe, is my guess. I don't know. I mean, I could also just like use it on this character. It's a decent belt. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Holy cow. Too bad it's not Eth. True. Puzzle box, put a Zod. Good lord, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, if I puzzle boxed it to 4 sockets or something. What do you do? Again, is it like, is it a Holy Freeze charge? Or Holy Freeze Zealot? Maybe you make a Zealot with it and just whack a whack a whack a whack a whack. Yeah, Holy Sword with this would be nasty. Or Barb, yeah, Barb could also... Jesus, 85 IAS, 370 ADD, and we still have sockets to add with a puzzle box at some point. That's gross. That's super gross.
Greetings.
I mean, you could argue it's usable on this character. Why don't I use it? I don't have anything in Holy Sword. And the way that this character works, I feel like I'd want a lot of points in... Well, I don't know. Is Holy Sword a 1-point wonder, or is it a max? I'm probably maxing it on if I'm using that, but I'm not here. It's not 100% for this character, but you could kind of argue you could still make it. Like, I wonder if I could make it a single thing and just, like, run it. I think Holy Sword Zealot is more where it belongs. Can we check the frames on it? Sure. That is a lot of density. $83. So I'm at 12 frames. 20 more IAS and I get to 11 frames. 194 for 10. So you'd probably run it at like 11. Having the innate 85 IAS on it is pretty gross. Wow. And then minus 30 enemy cold. Jesus. That's a lot. That's huge. Plus curse duration. I know, it's just like... Thing keeps on giving, man. Gold rune! That's how you start a map, man. First drop of the map. Let's go, baby. Easy. Love to see it. Alright, so now we've got... Did I already have a gold rune? I actually don't remember. I think I just need Jaw, Burr, and Cham, and I've found every rune. Maybe I already had a goal. I might have already had goal. It's like the one I can't remember if I had. But we found Ohm, Vex. I might have already had it. Many polls. Mal, Ist, which now is in our CTA there. And the Mal is as well. The Ohm is as well. 2 Vex runes. 2 low runes. A Sur rune and a Zod rune. Sigil's actually good. I need Sigils of Medoc. We rolled a 4-bow CTA. Very happy with it. I don't have Chan. Yeah, I've got everything but that, and then I've got 2 lows, 2 Vexes. Because yesterday we found some sweets. Which that video just went up on the YouTube, highlight video. Got the highlights from the from yesterday, plus it has the highlight of our DCLONE fight. All right, another sigil. What up, Steven? We have like 7 sigils of Korlik. Maybe 2 of Talik. We might be able to do, I think, 1 more Ubers we can do right now. I need a couple more Talik sigils. And then, like I say, tons of Korlik sigils. Having P5 loot makes farming a lot more enjoyable. It definitely is helpful for like the later, like when you're mapping and just later farming and stuff. Let's check the mallet. Trash. It's a little spicy out here. I've got 81 light res too. Oh yeah, T-Gods, that's right. Did I brick my 8% T-Gods? Maybe. Shrieking mischievous laughter. Oh, it's treasure goblins. Let's go. You just finished the Jeet event and you got Tyrael's Might? What? Bro, doesn't... I swear everybody gets Tyrael's Might at the Jeet's event. That's got to be the most commonplace by far. Istrun! Wow! Let's go, baby! Oh. Let's go!
Not enough.
Well, I guess Exile's on the menu. Ist and goal in the same map. Good lord. Look at that inventory. Delicious. Thank you, Treasure Goblin.
Good day.
Wow. That's crazy. Alright, let's go put some stuff away here. We got four more maps. Uh-oh. No! Alright. Ran into that bug. Drops are just P5. Okay, well, we'll just have to charge around a little bit. Was there something over in that spot that I wanted to grab? What was it? Whatever. We'll just make our way back to there, but go like the other way around. Not a huge deal. I do not have an Exile base. That is the biggest issue. I've got some bases, but no ethereal shields. I wonder if the loot filter is showing them or not, because I don't think I found in a single ethereal shield, but that would be a weird thing to not put on the loot filter, you know. So I'm sure they're there, just... yeah. Can you upgrade white or socketed bases in PD2? Or is it only rare, unique? Yeah, 30 all res is max. No, okay, they didn't change that. Gotcha. Maybe BK ring? What up, Inferno? How you doing, bro? Okay, I found a like perfect odium and rolled 3 sockets in it. What am I supposed to use? Is it just a holy free zealot? Is there something else? It's disgustingly nice. You rolled sock? Oh wait, you're right. I didn't roll sockets. I rolled ED and IAS on it. So now it's got 85 IAS and 384 ED. Thank you. Good memory. I don't know why I thought I had sockets rolled. Puzzle box, shove some cold facets, or maybe I've got a 3915. So I could put my Ruby Fervor in there. Honestly, I wonder if I could get to the 194 breakpoint. Yeah, it needs 20 more. I need 20 more IS, but that's on like this character. But you know, basically, it's got what 85 IS. So I wonder if I could just like, you know, get to the 190 and then be there. That's not worth it. Or use fanaticism instead. Though is Holy Freeze better with that? Is Conviction better? Is it better just put it on an awesome mercenary and let my Act 5 mercenary dominate dudes? Why consider a two-hander on a paladin? Well, because you can go Holy Sword. There's a new skill in the game that gives you this parry chance. It's like the Assassin's weapon block. So you can use a two-hander. I hope I didn't miss it right like down there. Did I miss the boss? Should I go back to that spot? I feel like I did. Let's go get our third goblin at least. Source Light, she's not getting any new skills is a bummer. Does she need new light skills though? Yeah, we've improved our strength here, for sure. Exclamation mark CHAR, care? We'll show you my gear. There's also a T1 map, so should be cutting through them a little bit more like butter. But yeah, I mean we've beefed our character up. We've got our res full max now, which is nice. Our T1 maps generally better farming areas than the LOD areas. Yeah. Yeah, maps are better than terror zones in terms of farming. Is this better than D2R? I mean, better is a big word, you know. It's like 6 letters and stuff. It's a lot. I think there are aspects of D2R I prefer more, and I think there are aspects of this that I prefer more. And there are definitely quality of life. This blows it out of the water. They've made a lot of really good changes, though, to this. Ooh, true. Cam maps are always fun. Don't get me started on the currency tab. Oh my god, it's so good.
Moo.
Roquan, thank you very much. Like I said, literally I almost am like, I'm just gonna play this instead of D2R just because of the currency tab. Take away the currency tab, I'm like, look, I'm enjoying this, but I also want to play D2R. But the currency tab, I'm like, well, maybe we're good. Just let me keep playing the currency tab. It is a blast. What do I have? Oh, I've got a lot of stuff in there.
Good evening.
You have to be in the stash to send stuff to the tab. Which, I mean, makes sense. I wouldn't want it to be different from that. That'd be too much.
Not in town. I can't.
40 IES, 198 ED. It's not a bad mallet. There's a map in the jewel tab. Oops. All right, let's see. Not enough maps, I know. Alright, let me look. I've got, okay, just one sigil of Talic, but that means we can do Uber Ancients. But this time, let's not forget to get potions. Son of a gun. I always do that though. The heck? Okay. I think I would run some combat GCs.
There is one thing I wish the currency tab had, normal keys. As a sin, I don't keep keys on me, I have to toggle back and forth to cube up gems and stuff.
That actually is something I didn't even think about, because every other class is going to care about it. That lightning is so brutal. Unique amulet.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. I am level 91. Dude, I would love a High Lords. Didn't even need all the juvies. Alright, let's see. Standard of Heroes, Unique Amulet, Quarterstaff, Archon Staff, Jewel, Unearthed Wand,
I am overburdened.
Ring. Standard of Heroes. There's also Heraldic Shield.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's see. Trash. War strikes are fun. Mahim Oak. Ugh. Wow. Garbage too. Bro, that's so trash. Unfortunate. It has 6 things on it, though. It does have 6 things on it. You were correct in that.
Stay a while and listen.
Bro, that was nasty. Ooh, 2 to pally skills with block rate, 29 strength, 18 dex. Yo, I kind of like this. I wish it had PDR. That's a lot of attributes, though. Oh, right. Also, don't forget to clip cool things. Thought there was a moment I could, like, set highlight. Or, like, note during my stream. Oh, add stream marker. There we go. We'll keep that. Terrible defense. Oh yeah, it does. Well, it's got 77 ED. So it just needs to be upgraded. I'm gonna slam it. $479 ED on this dude. Jesus. But 30 FCR. It's wild though. Attacker takes damage of 523. Dang. Ah, that's so nice. Could have been really good. Could have been actually really nice. War strikes. All right. 40% chance to cast level 35 Nova on striking. 75% chance to pierce. 406 ED. Jesus. Bro, war strikes are kind of nice.
Afternoon.
Alright, so let's do some T2s to try and get another sigil there. I'm using the Kurjagurj. Monsters have canopy frozen and max life increase. Don't love it. Jeez, that is some density though. No pickup makes it so you only pick up items when you hold Alt. You can't just hover over an item to click and pick it up. I actually, in regular D2R, I don't mind not having no pickup really, because you have all your charms stuffed in your inventory and things like that. But even still, there's generally just less stuff on the ground that's like flooding it a little. But here you get more items on the ground, so. Gold still auto grabs, yes. $25 res of car and Targe. It's nice, but I needed an ethereal vortex shield, maybe heraldic shield would be fine. Oh, I guess not heraldic. Wherever the top base is. Give me like a high defense. I just want an elite base, honestly. An ethereal elite base. I'll be happy. Zakaroom, yes. What's my monster kills now? Probably around like 150,000, 140. Along those lines. Where's the exile? I need the base for it.
War Shrikes are very good. In fact, they are so good that Senpai had to remove the Act 3 merc from using dagger class items. People used to give them to A3 like merc with innocence, and because A3 merc has light mastery and static, the Nova proc was fully synergized and
Oh
would
my
proc
God.
5 times a second.
That's actually hilarious. Map tiers go up to 3. You have 1, 2, and 3. And then you have dungeons, which are like 4.5. Dungeons are really just meant for clearing as a group. So I'm going to try and go clear one a little later on. Once I get a little bit more stuff. But we got our CTA, which is really nice. So I kind of feel like Lucian fight is imminent, you know. Well, I've got battle orders already from CTA, so. The 8 res Karash shield. Just be ethereal. It's all in the highlight video on my YouTube channel of yesterday. 3 high runes, DCLONE, couple nice items, CTA. I totally botched DCLONE. Surprised there's no way to make something ethereal. They do have a way to make something ethereal? Really? Wait, how do you make something ethereal? A vial of light song. Okay, I've never seen that. So that's a super rare currency or something, I guess, like a mirror. Oh, maroon! Oh my god. They just keep coming. Good lord. It's actually funny because we've been talking about CTA, but nobody's remembered that I use the Ohm rune for my CTA, or we've been talking about Exile, but nobody's remembered I use the Ohm rune for my CTA. So and the Ist rune. So I didn't have Ist or Ohm. And then today we just found Ist Ohm. So now Exile's back on the menu, like actually. I know we like kind of talked about it, but you know, we used 2 of the 3 pieces. But now Exile is very much a real possibility. Because we literally have all the runes again, so we're good. It's too easy to get high runes. I actually feel like it's, I mean, I think it's been a decent high rune getting pace. I don't think they've made it so easy. I think I'm also a little bit on the luckier side, based on what everybody has said. I've got a little bit of the streamer servers going. But you know, it's like it's always it's hard to always gauge. But for SSF, I think it's been pretty solid. I mean, what's my play time? Dot played. 43 hours and 40 minutes. Now, obviously, I'm going to be moving faster than your average person. But you know, I feel like we're finding high runes probably twice the rate of Phase Blade. Did we get our lightsaber, boys? Did we get our lightsaber? We got our lightsaber! 1 to 700 lightning. Resist lightning aura when equipped. Okay, this would be really nice for Lucian, I think. Because everybody says he's lightning, right? So you get light absorb and resist lightning aura. Bro, I don't know if I can roll this. I might just need to, like, use it flat as is. Yeah, I mean, kills. I've got 144,000 kills. And then, ooh, 3 sockets on Heaven's Light. 20 life after each demon kill. 3 to paladin skills. Dang. We rolled that well, too. Holy cow. Yeah, almost a perfect roll on Heaven's Light. I mean, that definitely could have some use on a different character.
Good day.
1 to combat skills. We go Olmrune, lightsaber, Heaven's Light, combat skills. Just back to back to back to back. And a 7 MF small charm. Yeah, what else we got in here? Streamers, servers activated.
I have 135,000 kills and 50 hours played, found half as many high runes as you. You have been lucky. Lots of luck.
Some call it luck, some call it I paid senpai. Six life after each hit? Whoa! I guess life after each kill is probably better. Yeah, never mind. It's not quite as good. Probably better on a zealot to have that or something. Yeah, kill would be better. Because of all the splash. Okay, well it lived, which is good. That's best for a multi-shot Zon? That does make sense. Senpai, the game's broken. Okay, well, this still might be used for Lucian, honestly. Like, I do love this, of course, but... I think I do use... Because +1 to skills... All of my damage, 245 to 316... 260 to 334. So it's like 15 damage of each kind to have a combat skiller. So that's actually better than just these like flats that I have. Also 19 to 39 is not that great on a grand charm. Maybe better than 1 to 68 though. 10 to 17 fire. This does have cold damage, 3% though. Yeah, getting the chain up is like really important here, so. Alright, well we got our first combat skiller. So we're at 72% chain chance. Does this open up this way? No. What about down here? Yes. Okay. Alright. 16 to cold, fire, and light, so 48 damage plus 2% chain. Yeah, so I think 48 flat damage is more than I'm getting from pretty much all of these Grand Charms. So any plus skiller is worth more than flat right now for me. Alright, let's roll another T2. My 17 all res. Dude, I'm running out of World Stone shards. Cannot be frozen in max life again. Eek. You gotta make a new game to run a new map? Yes. You can only have one map or any of those things. Senpai, can you put some sigils of Talic in here, please? Thank you for listening. Just run some corrupted zones for shards. Yeah, the corrupted zones are also solid. I can, if I ever really get low, I can just go run those for 30 minutes or whatever. Anyone else holding their breath for it to just happen? Oh my gosh, it doesn't just happen. Y'all act like I'm some crazy lucky dude who will just have a single map where he can find Ohm Rune and a lightsaber and maybe a Gold Rune and an Ist Rune and all sorts of insane things. A mirror would be dope. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm finding a mirror. What are the drop odds of a mirror? How many millions? One in 12 million. Hey, a sigil! Perfect. Yeah, let's find materials first, then we can worry about the mirror later. Alright, well, happy I got the sigil. That was nice. Someone found a mirror in Act 1 normal blood more? What the heck? I'm not sure if I like that a mirror can drop anywhere. Why is it so important to have elemental damage in PD2? It's not important to have elemental damage in PD2. It's just my character is a vengeance character. And in PD2, Venge runs off of elemental instead of physical conversion. So it's just this very specific build. Does elemental conversion. Who's a mirror? Nice guy, lives down the street. Dang. It's pretty nice, actually. No, I'm just gonna go back, actually. Faster, just go this way. Mirror seems kind of useless in SSF. Until you find the dopest rare weapon that you can then mirror over to have 2 of. For your frenzy barb. Or some crazy crafted ring. Something like that. It copies the jewels as well. That's disgusting. You'd probably never use it. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, is it's so rare that in SSF you're gonna use it on something that's not even remotely like worth, but it will be for you, but you know, ugh. Yes, mirror. Mirror. Four socket, ethereal, superior thresher. Guess I'll grab it. Is MF still huge in this mod like old D2? Maps have an innate magic find attached to them, so I don't think it's quite as impactful, but it's still like, you know, you still want it on your gear and stuff. You can have some, but I think I've got like 21 MF on my Drax and things, but it's also not as big of an issue because, again, when the maps have it, they give you 100. Hey, Death's Gloves. Very rare drop. And you don't really need it as much, you know. Yeah, and with higher, you know, drop rates, because P5 drops by default. There's really less need there. That's a lot of extra damage. Damage versus demons, attack rating versus demons. Not good. Running low on enough runes. %, physical damage reduction, 10 all res, 18 strength. But it is missing plus the paladin skills. It's unfortunate. Minus 1k HP. Oof. Sounds like I had a good potion usage. Dang, Chaos, that's brutal. I don't think that's worth a slam. I'm just gonna trash it.
Can I help you?
Exclamation mark care. C-H-A-R. Will give you my gear. All for you to see. Do I want any info on T1 DCLONE? I mean, it's the same fight, right? Just more damage and more meteors and stuff. Which would be easier to try? Tier 1 Rathma, or Tier 0 Rathma, Tier 0 Lucian, or Tier 1 DCLONE. Rank them in order of easiest to hardest. Tier 0 Lucian gonna be easiest? Okay, so that should be my next go-to, I guess. Alright. So, all I want to know for Lucian is what resistances do I need? Because I feel like not knowing that and going in is a little too ridiculous. Lightning and DR. And that's it. Okay. So definitely, instead of the Azurath, I should just use the... Ooh, Ethgrind Crown. I should use the lightsaber. I have T-Gods, I have Guardian Angel. I don't think I have any other light besides lightsaber. T-Gods, Guardian Angel, and lightsaber. I think that's all I have. Because lightsaber also has light absorb, and it has resist lightning, which is also going to give me max. I don't have Haas. Crown of Thieves for our mercenary. Alright, let's take a look. So... Guardian, Angel... Oh, it's only 4 to max there. Do I have another T-God, or did it brick? Oh, I do have it. Okay. T-Gods. That alone is... let's just put a 10 all res GC in for now, just to see. 87. Still 87. So resist lightning aura does not give max light. Only passively. Dang. It's annoying. Okay, so it does have 8% light absorb. But I don't, the resist lightning actually doesn't really do anything except adding more lightning damage, but this is way more damage. So I guess we won't use the lightsaber. So I'll probably just use like this. We'll go 87. Oh no! Oh shoot, you guys. My string of ears is also a belt. Shoot. So right now I'm only 24% PDR. If I get Defiance from Exile, that's only 6% damage reduction though, right? Because it's only level 10 to 12. Defiance. So I'd actually lose some damage reduction. Light res more important. Okay. So, I mean, I lose some damage with this downgrade here. I can socket this and put like an Ort rune in it or something just to add like a little bit more. Oh wait, I need to look at my frames. Oh, that's terrible.
Hey Mr. Llama. Why don't Diablo 2 speedrunners ever get lost?
Hi.
Because they've memorized every tile layout better than their own house Mlama mod check.
It's true.
Wahaha. 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 Sorry. Thanks for all the streams.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't love the... Oh, shoot. This also sucks. Okay, let me see. I'm also down a frame here. Let me hell out this Thul rune. Put a 15 IAS. Whatever. The Drax I need... I thought I needed to wear my COA. Do I not? How do I have so much strength? Huh. Okay. Yeah, COA I need, but do I need life after each kill? Are there ads for Lucian? I guess that's something I would need to know as well. Okay, let's do this. Hell that out. Put IAS in there. Now we're on the 8 frame. Our res need to be upgraded a little bit. Let me look. 25 life, 6 all res, all res, all res. Dwarf. Okay. Let me see. I just need some res. Honestly, I might just use the 6 all res large charm. That might be enough. 14 to 23 fire. Yeah. 80, 79, 87, 24. Oh wait, I don't have the pieces. I'm missing. I can break down a torch for 1, but I don't have the other. I thought I had that other piece. Oops.
Good morning.
You don't need capped fire cold or PSN for Lucian. Mobs only do light and fizz. You don't even need CBF.
These perfect gem and rune. Oops. It's wild. You don't need 7 CBF. Oops. Perfect gems. Gosh dang it. I need more perfect gems. Okay. I guess I use these and these. What am I missing? Don't need that. Alright. Okay. Ha ha ha. So how do I get the third piece? I break down my thingy. Do I need to kill Rathma first? So I break this into Hellfire Ashes. Alright. I kind of want to like... organize my maps. But I feel like if I do this, it's going to brick them, right? It's not putting the whites together, is it?
You don't need Hellfire Ashes, Lucion is Flesh of Malik, Demonic Insignia, and Talisman. Demonic Insignia is dropped in the red portal zones of outside Act 5.
Yeah, this isn't working. It's not combining the whites. Red portals outside of Act 5. Okay. I'm actually cool with you giving me that hint because I don't think I would have ever got there on my own. The white ones will stack? They're supposed to, but they weren't stacking. I would have never run there on my own. Do they drop from the bosses or just anywhere in here? Yeah, the density is so bad in here. Anywhere? Actually decent mobs. This is definitely more than you would normally expect. Okay. Hopefully it's not like 1 in 10,000 drop in here or something. Forcing people to farm the red areas. You got spoiled by maps. It's not even spoiled by maps. It's just literally these portals suck. Even in D2R, they're just terrible. It's like 1 in 1,000. Oh, senpai, what are you doing to me, man? SSF pain. It's on average about 1 per 3 game of all portals. Okay. That's not terrible. That honestly is about as long as I would make it. You know? Like, it's enough where you have to go in and you gotta do it. But not enough that it, like... You know, it's not like 1 in 20. Excuse me? Thank you. Or something. How much do they trade for? I feel like someone could make their entire wealth just doing this area because they trade for a Vex? What? Easiest goal Vex of your life. Just because nobody wants to do it. That's so funny. Like, think if you were a sorceress or something. You could snag one of these every, like, few minutes. Yeah, I'm making a 200 FCR chain lightning sorceress next. Just be a garbage collector. Nice. Dude, that is 100% the way to go. This is why Trade League sucks way too easy. I mean, it's the fun of Trade League in that Trade League is often about exploiting places, you know, that you can in a way. Finding things and ways that you can make money because other people don't want to deal with the hassle, or you know, you make a character that's good at one thing. It's a fun way of. It's very similar to the world, right? SSF is like you live on your own plot of land that nobody else lives on, and Trade League is you farm soybeans, and that's what you do. And because of that, you get to optimize purely farming soybeans. You know? So.
Soybeans.
Soybeans. Crafting link could be fun, yeah. Dude, I love this. Just give me a first way Abaddon every time. I'm a happy, happy little boy. Speaking of being a happy little boy, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs to make Llama a happy little boy. Come for the Diablo, stay for the agricultural lesson. Exactly.
Moo.
Thank you, bird. Appreciate that. You've had a burn for the first time in your life. What do you do with it? Use it to make Enigma. Use it to make Infinity. Those are probably your two best bets, assuming you're just talking like D2R. Dude, my merc just got popped. Dolls just exploded all over his body.
Afternoon.
What am I searching for in the red portals? Apparently there is some third special essence somewhere. That I need so I can try Lucian. I just realized I'm running around in my Lucian gear. That's alright. Here we go. Come on, baby. Essence my body. Oh, hello. How'd it all go? It went. That's good. Aww. There we go. Trying out. They got a mint chocolate chip ice cream cake. Then they didn't get the right kind. That staff from my lightning sorceress. The Archon staff. Ooh. Flan. Flan and what? Oh yeah. Dad's got fancy taste. 3 to chilling armor. 2 to lightning, 1 to lightning mastery. It seems okay. Could be 3 to lightning, 3 to lightning mastery, you know, but I guess SSF, you take what you can get, huh? Thought it was 3 to chain, 3 to lightning. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Wait, Trangal's jawbone. No, that's for Rathma. That's... Oh my god. That's not the right piece. I just found a different piece in there. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes?
I thought I'd already found that piece. I was like, that looks familiar, but maybe it's like another jawbone of a different type. You need like a jawbone for Rathma and a different jawbone for Lucian or something.
No.
This is PTS.
No.
Yeah, keep that coming over here. Very nice, Mr. Duns. I don't know the exact price, but solid. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
It does not.
It like from afar, if you just take a quick glance, looks just like me, but then you zoom in a little and you're like, that doesn't look like Lum at all. Like they got everything slightly wrong. Is that baby food she's feeding me? If this is baby food, make me a baby. It's got the same dead eyes as me. Oh, very sweet of you. Don't laugh at that. Oh, this was supposed to be a corrupted zone. I thought, oh, heck yeah. Cow level corruption? We're gonna find 10 Worldstone shards in here. Where's all my shards at, man? Why do I think you logged in? I don't know, because you're addicted to the game. My eyes are extremely dark. I've got black eyes, alright? Everybody's got black eyes. It's a normal thing. Even she looked up at me. She was like, what you talking about? Everybody got black eyes. She said, my eyes are hazel. Let's not leave that on the ground. God, I never find anything. So unlucky. Right. No, too much. Too much. Saw that giant glob.
What do you need?
Is that something you and Cooley are doing? You guys doing that together?
Doing what together?
I don't know. You're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna PvP against Cooley. Gonna do Zealot versus Zealot. Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So the AI generated thing was correct?
The AI generated thing was correct.
Nice. Why didn't they just use an image of your real?
I don't know. Wow, well that's a spawn point. Melee clicking holders. Yay. Bontega's topped in. My thought is he's probably got decent gear, but I'm hoping that I can run some like extra high defense. I'm just gonna try and get like a win through not getting hit if possible. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. But I'm hoping that he doesn't have great melee gear, so that was, I guess, my hope. Like, I know he's got good other gear, but does he have really good melee gear as well? If yes, I'm in trouble. He's got JSP. Yeah, but he's not going to go JSP an entire melee set or anything, you know? Unique ring! Hopefully not another Mantled or something. He does have good gear. Gosh dang it. Well, that's not good. Sorry, Jamie. Melee is 99% RNG, so you have a chance. Let's go! I like that. Shards at least. The shards improved here. This was a much better run of shards. Just buy that $30,000 mallet. Does anybody have $30,000 lying around that I can borrow forever? Honestly, it's probably more than that. Right?
Stay a while and listen.
I don't even know what it probably sold for like 80,000.
Champion.
$65. Jesus. It's not bad. Monsters have 58 increased cast and attack speed. And again, cannot be frozen max life. We keep rolling the same thing. We dropped 2 Mantleds and Mahi Moke today. So we have struggling a little bit with our luck. Also, Ist and Golrune and Omrune. Okay, yeah, I mean, also we found Ist, Gol, and Ohm. But, take away the Ist, Gol, Ohm, and Lightsaber? We haven't really found that much today. You know, it's been like 2 hours. And the Combat Skiller and the Steel Rends? Okay, and the Combat Skiller and the Steel Rends. Ooh, Blood Moon. I want to check out those Steel Reds. I want to see what they're like now. Cause that's a TC-87, so I gotta know, are Steel Reds dope now? +3 Holy Shield. Anything else on it? Oh, it's already got 5 sockets. That's nice. I mean, I already have my CTA, so we're pretty set there.
Yes.
All right, Steel Rens, 64 to 80 ED. 22% chance crushing blow, defense. Honestly, not that great.
Steel
guess
Rens
it's
are
really-
this for fizz damage melee.
Just for, maybe we could put it on that Zealot. Just go big ED. Yeah, I don't really need that. Oh yeah, we also found fire lizards. 4 to fire skills. -4. Yeah, pretty good rolls actually. Almost perfect. Except for the ED, but all the fire stuff.
Afternoon.
Yeah. Alright, sure, we'll go the other way now. Dude, I have so much Sin gear. Like, I've literally found every Assassin Claw, pretty much. I found the entirety of Nat set. Like, we're just loaded. Oh, I just realized as well, I'm doing this map in my wrong gear setup. Jeez. I just need to go fight Lucian. I need to go get that piece. Stop by here looking for some childhood memories. Let your childhood memories be granted. White Monarch? Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that. Tons of those. Tons and tons. Should I use Enigma on this character? I mean, my armor isn't that good, so I could consider Enigma. It's not like my ideal armor, I think, overall, but if I had Enigma, you know, I'd use it, but... There's better stuff here. Max Joust and use Alma Negra to go fast in maps. Yeah, well this was an Alma Negra I'm holding. Until it bricked into this super sweet shield that I've been using for a long time now. I thought it was only a half-second cooldown on Joust. Nice experience event. I actually probably should level before Lucian, so this is actually like good. Oh, I already have a Mavs Slam it. Curse resist 10%. Magic damage taken reduced by 16. Not really that much added there. Probably keep the curse resist.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally
Prince!
llama, llama, big fat mama, llama, 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 llama.
Thank you so
Who is
much.
this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
GG with 5 gifted subs.
At your service.
That was extremely kind. Over here. Swap. And what else am I missing? Was that the only thing I had shifted?
Moo.
Okay, I guess so. At your service. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm using the Cursor one. That one. And thank you to Joe Doe with the Prime sub as well. Thank you for using that here. I did do DCLONE. Oh my god, I keep finding Trangal's jawbone. I don't need Trangal's jawbone. I've got 4 of it. Dang, even with lower res, or max res. Wow. It is in my highlight video yesterday. It's a pretty funny fight because I totally messed up. Splinters. So it's kind of funny. Also, as Jim pointed out, I was about probably 2 to 3 frames from actually dying at one point. Thankfully, my rejuve skills were good enough. Like 5 frames. Five frames. Can share if I want. All right. What the heck? Oh my god, those are so big. Alright. This is 1k damage incoming. I'm at 735 life. Then I get my full rejuve. And then I lose 1,000 life. Close call. The play-by-play. Come on. It's okay to be bad. I didn't die. What do you mean be bad? I survived. Bad at the game. Hello, restaurants. Classic. Okay, so the piece I'm looking for is called not Trangal's Jawbone. Actually have some density in here. But demonic insignia. Okay. And then I already have the ham loaf thing. And the third piece is made from doing the thing with my torch. Flesh of Malik, yeah. Where did I get that from? No, that's for Rathma. Oh. Talisman is corruption zones? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go do all these farming things. Flesh of Malik drops from demon-type monsters. Oh, wow. Man who completed a grill doesn't want to farm. No. It's actually really nicely done. Like, I don't know what the drop rate is in corruption zones, but all I know is I actually think it's a really nice, like, just nicely made. I think this is the right place for that. Yeah, like the drop rates are reasonable, but it pushes you around to the content. I think it's just really well done. And like the red portals are probably the most
You
annoying.
should do all 3 red portals, not just the first one. You're missing 2 whole portal zones.
Yeah, but it's hard to get those portals. It's not like it matters, right? It's basically the same exact thing. Like if I can do 3 of the Abaddon in the same time I can do 3 of those, then it doesn't really matter. I don't have like increased odds because I've done one, so. And Abaddon's just the easiest because I never know where that waypoint's gonna spawn in the other, so. I gave him a full rejuve. He said thank you before he died. But the potion actually never gave. Huh. It didn't make. But yeah, again, I don't know what the actual drop rate is in the corruption zones. That would be the only thing I'd have to like see to give a full analysis. But I think, again, forcing people into different zones in the game is always a good idea, right? This is something that, like, you know, why Diablo 4 fails so much. I mean, it has many reasons, but that's just like another place it fails, because it doesn't really like push you around to all the content again and stuff, you know? The campaign just meant nothing because it was whatever. Let's go! See if I can find a second one in case I fail the first Lucian fight. Which very well could happen. I mean, I have never seen the Lucian fight even. I don't know what Lucian looks like. I don't know how the fight goes. I don't want to know. I want to go in pretty blind. I just want to know what res I needed to overcap. Because again, that's kind of the place that I feel like it's too important to miss. Otherwise, you just go and get one shot immediately, and you're like, "What killed me?" So that knowledge makes it more of a fair fight.
Good day.
All right. Let's see. He's the son of Mephisto. Fun fact I did not know. But you could probably guess I didn't know some lore, huh? Okay, let's see. So now corruption zone. So now I guess the question is, what are the odds in a corruption zone of dropping the piece, the talisman? I imagine worse. $50-50. Like, I don't mind farming the corruption zone as much because I could use some more corruption shard or world stone shards anyways. So, oh, my mercenary died again. Son of a gun. If I can find 15, 20 world stone shards along the way. Sure. That being said, where are my world stone shards? It is a pretty trash zone. Send me back to the cows. Hi, Insist. Are you going for... I'm going for Lucian next. I just need to get this talisman And then I should be good to go. Hey, first shard. I just read your name. One shard. Okay. Probably just... Yeah, let's get our mercenary.
Yes, citizen.
I mean, I didn't really start a Grail on PD2 yet. I'm just finding things. I'm not trying to do higher tiers. Everybody says you just re-roll it in the cube. But I'm not gonna do a higher tier of them yet. Or maybe ever. I don't know. That may be a thing that you only really do in Trade League. I don't know how much to go with. Am I quitting PD2? No, I just don't know what the ideal amount is for... for all that stuff. God, that music is such a banger. Wait, not Halls of the Dead. Do corrupted zones have better experience than maps? I feel like I'm getting more EXP here than I was when I was mapping. Targeting boss groups? Well, of course I'm targeting the boss groups. You always gotta target the boss groups. I'm really killing anything. I am 91. I'll have to do a map later and see. So this is also a terrible zone. Is it every 15 minutes the zone rotates? Is that right? Yeah, okay, good. So we're 2 minutes away from rotation. Zero shards. Gross. My Azurath is not like well socketed. Just has some Ort runes and whatnot, just does some trash. Summon OnlyFans. Some OnlyFans. Killed by a fire tower. Ah! I don't know why you would be hardcore and play in the fire tower map. That was a terrible decision. Famine will make a huge difference once I find Jaw. That'd be nice. What's the best base for Famine? Just put it in Phase Blade. I figured as much for the speed. Okay, let's see the new zone. New zone is Flare Jungle. Let's go, baby. Much better. Try and take advantage here. Quadruple the mobs of the last zone. Love to see it. Hey, there's the sword guard. Alright, now our two-handed charger is here. What up, Kai? Stamina Shrine gives faster run walk? What? Duh. Let's go, baby. Already more shards than the previous zone. Yeah, that makes that shrine way better. Come on, talisman. Come on. $18 to $30 cold. Act 4 mercenary would go better with vengeance. Does it? What's the Act 4 mercenary do? And like, what weapons does he use and everything. I don't know anything about him. I've already got 4 socket.
Moo.
2-handed swords. He heals. I have Stormspire and I have CTA, so does he do low resist? He uses staves, okay. Thanks, Evil Matt. Yeah, I've got some like superior 4 open socket CAs and stuff already. Yeah, I've got Stormspire on my mercenary, and honestly, it's been pretty solid for him. Get lower reds cast on proc. I had that as well. I think I still might have it on one of the items. But bro, where's the stuff in here? No mobs. Does my name mean something? No, I'm just a mister and I like llamas.
A4 merc is a staves, and there's 2 versions, light with Holy Bolt, Holy Nova, Fist of Heavens and has Sanctuary Aura. Then dark that uses Teeth, Bone Spear, Bone Armor, and Down. They are not good for Veng Power. They're for magic damage and fizz damage builds. Lower resproc is worse than Stormspire.
Is it? But Stormspire only has static, so isn't that only decreasing the lightning damage? So what if I run, like I'm mostly cold, with some light and some fire? Static also does 25% HP. Does it now? I thought he got rid of that.
I can't carry anymore.
I have a pus spitter. I had a pus spitter Act 1 mercenary, but I ended up getting rid of it. Only the lower half charms are active. Not a great flare jungle. Let's reset it. Mana per kill would honestly be nice. I have a jewel that's 20 life, 3 mana per kill. And honestly, I kind of want to sock at that. I've got a 3 life per kill and a 3 mana per kill jewel. And I honestly think both of those would be really nice sockets. Even if I just put them as like temporary and some sort of piece I use only for mapping. Thing about lower resist, first storm fires, you also miss out on Defiance Aura? Wait, what? Oh, from the Act 2 Mercenary. Oh, I just realized. If I make Exile, I already have Defiance. Nice skill shard. So that doesn't matter. What level is his Defiance to? Oh, I guess for bosses, though, it does. Huh. So it only would matter for boss fights, then. On to masteries. B-star strength acquired too high. I got a ton of strength, man. I'm at 185 and I've already respec'd out of strength multiple times. I'm gonna have to respec out of more strength. I just have all my gear is like plus 25 strength. Plus 20 strength. My rings, my amulets. My shield, my belt. We are just strength city. A lot of shards. It's really nice because I actually needed to restock the shards anyway, so I've been kind of running low. Because you pretty much find, like, I shard every map I run, so then I find generally about 1 shard, sometimes 2 per map. But then there's always like 2 items to shard. You know? Shards are Val Orbs if you play Path of Exile at all. Unique amulet. What's it gonna be? We already had a garbage Mahim Oak, so please something better than that. It is...
Good to see you.
Wow. that was disappointing.
I can't.
Cathans, trash, trash, trash. 18 to 30 cold. And nice. Okay. After a couple weeks of PD2, D2R looks crazy. Crazy or not crazy? Right. Graphically crazy? Yeah. Everything is dark in D2R. It is one of my complaints. Not just D2R, but a lot of the newer games. They overly darken everything. Too much grayscale stuff. When is PoE 2 getting its next stuff? Like actually having real items and things? I don't know exactly. A little curious myself as well. Data JG. How's PD2 funded? There is a Patreon if you want to support it that way. Otherwise, that's it. That's how it's funded. So just donations through that. And then pin-up calendars once a year. Maybe I should do a pin-up calendar. Gotta find some new revenue sources to cover Moo Girl now. Do PD2. What you watching? All right, new zone is Kurost. Might be worse than the sewers, man. Did I develop this? No. Forgotten Reliquary and Forgotten Temple. January chainmail. February goalie gear. That's right. I gotta find a place that does good, like where you can do a pinup calendar, you know, and sell it and everything, or they could like print and sell in mass or something. Got like 30 World Sun shards? I know, right? So many. I wanna go back to the flare jungle. Printful? But can they like do it in a shipping way? Like, you know, I'm sure there is some OF girl that has, you can buy her calendar and she just ships it straight from, you know, like she doesn't have to touch it. She just puts it there and then you buy it from there. You think Printful's the spot? Okay. All the girls you're subscribed to use that? Okay. I don't know a lot about this topic. That's why I'm asking chat. They seem very knowledgeable. Where's this waypoint? Top left, I guess. No. Where is it? They have on demand, you create the art, and then you share the revenue. Perfect. All right. Create the art, I shall. Do you think Diablo 2 will die out soon? Because I'm thinking about buying it. Diablo 2's been around for 25 years. It's kind of settled in. I feel like. How's dad life? Great, love being a dad. D2 will be around longer than D4? Oh, 100%. I found a single shard yet in this zone? Good lord. Terrible. Get me to the next zone. What also sucks is the zealots just run away from you. D4 doesn't even have primevals. Wild, right? Diablo? No. Mephisto? We have his dog. Bale? Never heard of him. Does Diablo 4 have Diablo? No. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we have Dog Fisto. Man, what a letdown that was of an expansion. Literally, they sold us half an expansion. You can't just sell half an expansion, man. So messed up. Alright. So now that we've been in these zones a little longer, they sold us Act 3, pretty much. What are the actual odds here? For dropping Talisman. They're actually pretty common. I gotta craft stuff? I've been crafting stuff. I feel like if I slammed sockets into the entire Sazabi's set, it would actually be better than all the stuff I'm wearing. Like, it's a pretty solid set. You both have your moments, Zoo. I would say, as a whole, YouTube chat tends to have more weird stuff going on per person, you know? Personal experience. Hey, Validot, thank you very much. What do I mean by weird stuff? Just like weird comments and things, you know? People get weird. Got fist damage reduced by 6% though, that's nice. Has PD2? Good. So I feel like, I mean, you still get plenty of weird stuff on Twitch. It's not like it's, you know, not full of it. It's still the internet, right? Like, I'm just saying, if somebody's gonna come into your chat and just spam, Jesus Christ is the Lord and Savior, make sure he's in your hearts, blah, 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 it's gonna be on YouTube. Those are all probably bots. Then maybe it's bots that Twitch needs to, you know, or YouTube needs to deal with better in that capacity. Christians do love YouTube. They do, right? Just a well-known fact, I guess. What the heck? That's nice guy. That's right. All the elemental damage on IK Maul is always interesting. Am I not Christian? I am agnostic. Wait, 3:30. Outer Steps and Plains of Despair. I guess I just run like this. I'm also a teetotaler. I don't know what that means, but sure, I'm also a teetotaler.
I need mana.
It means you don't drink alcohol. Oh. I am also a teetotaler then, yes. And a vegetarian? No. Honestly, I'd probably be more down to be a vegetarian if meat wasn't just so good. You know? Like, I think there should be much better standards for the meat that is raised. 1000%. I think it's a pretty disgusting industry in that capacity. But I am not against the eating of meat. You know? PD2 the best mod ever? You definitely put it up there as one of, if not the best. I mean, it kind of depends what you want from your mods, you know? I think, like, there's arguments towards Median XL and stuff, which is more insane mod. But you know, it's less Diablo 2-ish. So it just kind of depends what you prefer. I'm Christian critical. I mean, I don't say that. I would say I am agnostic. I think it's kind of silly that everybody believes they know the answer. Everybody has their own belief and it's the only right one and all this stuff. I think that ends up being a little bit foolish. Wow, we murder Isual. I think if there is a God, it is well beyond anything our little minds can comprehend. And we don't have a little book or anything that tells us in any capacity. And that's my beliefs, you know, believe what you want. I also believe everybody should be able to believe what they want. The biggest thing I'm critical of is people that are against the belief that other people should be able to believe what they want, which tends to be many religions, which is what I'm critical of. So it's not so much I'm critical of the religion, but I'm critical of the cult-like mentality that comes with it all. And then the, you know, I'm superior because I know what you don't know, blah blah blah. You're in the wrong, I'm in the right. I need to, you know, whatever, right? Like, get off your little high horse. So that is what I am critical of. So if those parts of religion, if that's within your religion, yeah, I am critical of that. I think it's pretty. I'm critical of intolerance. There you go. And obviously, in today's landscape, that is more and more being pushed in American Christianity, maybe world Christianity. I don't follow it that much. It is a very, and the Dutch, it is a very funny, what would you call it? Funny thing, saying, phrase, whatever. Ideology. That the only thing I'm intolerant of is the intolerant. But it's also an important thing because you do have to kind of be intolerant of intolerance. Otherwise, if you tolerate everything and you tolerate the intolerance, then the intolerance kind of takes over. You know? So it is a little bit funny, I always find. How'd this convo start? I don't know. Somebody asked me about my beliefs and I said I'm agnostic, and then we went from there. The paradox of tolerance. Paradox of tolerance is probably the best way. I think it's hard for some people to be agnostic because you have to be accepting that you don't know what's going on. That maybe there is stuff that we'll just never know. Because we really want to know things as humans. You know? Yeah, I'm looking for talisman. Like having answers is what we seek, right? Yeah, I've got the flesh already. Gun to my head, are there other life forms out there? Bro, take the gun away. Yeah. Of course there are. You see how big this universe is, man? You kidding me? You can't even see how big this universe is. It's bigger than we can even see. We don't even know. And we can see a lot. Don't need a gun to my head for me to... But maybe in some crazy way we're the only one. Maybe there is some God that has this giant universe and has only created us as a life form within it. Maybe there's, you know, multiple dimensions of all insane kinds and universe. There's infinite universes and every universe only gets one life form with, I don't know, right? Who knows, right? You're getting so beyond, I mean, this again goes into my beliefs, man. Who knows? There's too much stuff to know or not know. We can't pretend like we know it. Nobody knows. It's just, we're small. We're very small. Why worry? Just sit down and play Diablo 2 and have a good time, man. Sit down and enjoy Diablo 2 and don't worry about it. It's a cool departure. I still think when you have infinite...
In the beginning the universe was created. This made a lot of people angry
Trillions
and
of
has widely
galaxies
been
and stuff.
considered as a bad move. Douglas Adams, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That's right. Frosty app is the best way to watch Twitch mobile. Dude, Twitch app is not good. My Twitch mobile app just freezes nonstop. If I'm on mobile, I exclusively watch on YouTube. Thanks for all the fish. Intelligent life is rare even on this planet. Fair point. Extra? Man, you guys got all these wild apps. Where is Talisman, bro? Is Talisman the hardest piece ever to find? Good lord. Demon Insignia is harder? Bro, Demon Insignia took no time. They say it's 1 in 1,000. That's nothing at all for Demon Insignia. But this is like 1 in 100,000. Perhaps I used up my luck on those sweet rune drops earlier. Perhaps. What's the number next to the rune? That is the number of the rune. L rune is 1, Co rune is 18. Right. It depends what you need, Seaman. Use pasture. Pasture. Was not expecting God talk today, but it's cool, especially while slaying. I mean, we're playing a somewhat religious game, right? In some capacity. Oops. Let's see. Bloody Foothills and Frigid Highland. Okay.
You have very unlucky, you usually get 1 or 2 talismans every 3 or 4 corruption zones. I've found 2 and I don't even really run corruption zones that often.
Wow.
Maybe 2 a day?
I mean, that's the crazy thing is, I've done corruption zones before as well. So it's like, it's not like this is my first time doing corruption zones. I've probably done 40 corruption zones now across my entire, maybe not that many, maybe like 30 across my whole character here. Honestly, it might be worth it to just run the 2 bosses. I think I'm just gonna do that. It's been my pick for 95 minutes. Well, nobody told me that. How was I supposed to know? Alright, let me go make my pick. I think I'm gonna grab Brenton Strange. Jacksonville Jaguars, tight end. Gonna be a big year for that boy. You can do it? Sure, grab me Brenton. I do love Miko. Rock took him? Okay, how about... Do I have faith in my stars? Ah, man, I don't know. I feel like we've lost it now. Skinner's played too well the last 3 games. Even if Skinner falls apart, it's hard to go 3 like that, you know? Is Sano there at all? Or Dobbs? I feel like we've been drafting for a week. Oh, and you have 12 hours per pick. No? Alright. Grab me... Let me just go look really fast. Alright. Ford got taken. Gabriel got taken. Milton, Fannin. Tesla got taken too? Jeez. Alright. Jarquez Hunter. The boy's gonna light it up. Kyron Williams, that'll be his backup in no time. Is crafting armor for melee characters any good? Yeah. This is just LOD. You can't play this mod on D2R. Talismans don't exist. Yes, they just simply don't exist. You might think they exist, but you're actually wrong. Talismans don't exist. Maybe I'm on like a broken seed or something, you know? I need to restart my game. Did I try Rathmar Lucian? I'm trying to go try Lucian right now. It's not letting me. We did DCLONE yesterday. That's good to know. Original game is LOD, yeah. Reset date out there? For when? Or for which? This just reset, so this is a new season. D2R has probably a couple months to go. That sound right? Oh, maybe June. March the reset? And LOD, I have absolutely no clue when it reset. Well, shoot, we need to get our Necro to 99 then. Am I farming terror zones? I'm looking for the Talisman of Shubidoo. Transgression. Not Shubidoo. I mean, maybe. Look for talisman in the red portals. Can you drop talismans in the red portals? Or only from corruption zones? My understanding was they're only corruption zones. The other piece is the red zone. If they're corrupted, okay, well, obviously if they're corrupted, yeah. Got one if I really need it and don't want to look for it. It's SSF. You know, this is the pain of SSF sometimes. But you start taking one thing, then you take the other thing. Semi-self-found. That's what it would turn into. Have I checked the items not filtered out by my loot filter? Bro, that would be the worst filter ever. There's no chance it is filtered out by the filter. That would be wild. This is online, yes. I should have just done single player, but it's okay. Maroon. I mean, that's the thing, is I can't be that mad because I am getting tons of shards. So then I can slam everything I own. You know, so like It's not the worst. I started at like 20 shards, and I'm up to 57. So rack with 10 FCR. So anyways, it's his birthday, and he's going on a birthday trip, and he's not even coming here. And I just don't even know what to, like, do with that. I don't know. Oh, hey, Kano. We were just talking about you. All good things, for sure. One to summoning skills? What the heck? Deadly strike. What are these gloves? What has he done? That's so weird. Need to go pack? Are you coming? Yeah, tell me where you're going. These are pretty sweet boots. These are like Nat's boots, but just better. They're 30% faster run walk less, but much bigger light res, half freeze duration, and magic find. Nilithak's Temple. Okay. It's actually not a bad spot. Good density down here, so. Wonder if I should just rush Nilithak or run around the actual temple more. Gonna end up on my doorstep knocking in 2 days. I wish. I'm trying to get Kano to come visit forever. You are more than welcome, Kano. I'm excited to see you in 2 days. I will get everything set up for you. I guess just rush to Nilly this one, and maybe we start at bottom. I don't know. Throw a kangaroo at me? Kano would never. Not my Kano. Can I get Schmuck on the next quiz? He is more than welcome. Tell him to send me a message if he hasn't.
Yes?
Phase Blade again. Wow. We find 2 lightsabers today? We found 2 lightsabers today. That's wild. Yeah, now we can slam this one as well. Maybe we can slam something super sweet onto it. 25% deadly strike. Not really that sweet. I mean, it's a sweet roll, but not really for lightsaber. You know. Go Oilers, get out of here. What's wrong with you? Just because they're cheating. They keep hacking all our dudes. They should be getting kicked out. Stars need me in net? Doubt. I played 2 games yesterday. First one we lost 6-2. It was 2-2 going into the third, and then things kind of fell apart. A little unlucky on a couple, and then a couple whatevers. And the second game we won 9-4, where I played better, but still, you know, let in like the breakaway goal and stuff. It was an okay day for me. I was a little slow, felt like, in a couple of spots. Like, I probably should have let in total 5 to 6 of those goals and saved the other like 4 to 5. But first game, I mean, the other team was stronger. It was going to be hard to win that one. Second game, we were stronger. It was going to be hard to lose that one. So bro, honestly, this piece does not exist. This talisman it doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Good morning.
Wow, Brimstone. We've done hours of corruption zones. What's the wiki say the drop odds are on this thing? Warfist. More Assassin Claws. Is that the Mirage one? Yeah. Trash. No drop odds on the wiki. Oh boy. So we may be here for a long time. Well, hopefully it's soon enough. I'm farming for the Talisman of Transgression. There's a piece to fire up Lucian, it's the last piece I need. I've already got the Ham of Talic and the Essence Dominion insignia. Just gotta put them all together. We have found like 30 plus. Rip to that necro. Of the whatever you call it things. I don't think I have a preference of Diablo 2 or this mod. I think they are separate but equal in their own right. I think this mod's really nicely done though. Alright, I mean, I'll take a key. You know? I want to ask what I can do to break monster resistances against cold. You need something called a Sunder Charm. You can get it from Terror Zones in Diablo 2. So once you beat Hell, you can go to Terror Zones. You can get the Sunder Charm from there. It's a unique Grand Charm. And, yeah.
Can I help you?
That, and you're good to go. Oh. In Project Diablo 2, there's not a Sunder Charm. So in PD2, you're breaking immunities through Infinity, through lower resist, or you just run past it. How do you deal with the atrocious single target damage on Vengeance? It gets better over time. It starts out pretty rough, but then it improves. I take that as a no. Wait, take what as a no? What'd you ask? I missed what you said. (7 to 11 cold). think I just have better, but if I ever want to just specialize into just the one.
Good morning.
Somebody had asked about Schmuck before. Did regular Schmuck say he was interested in participating in the quiz, or did everybody just say they want him in the quiz? Because if he's already expressed interest, great. If not, I probably have to reach out. He's in if I reach out. Okay. I thought I reached out to him before. Maybe I missed him or something. I don't know. Somebody have his like email? Just like post in the chat. I really thought I emailed him. He doesn't look at his email anymore. Or maybe I missed him. It's possible. No, you can kill Nilithak and still keep the waypoint. Alright, what's the next terror zone, by the way? Should I leave game for it, or should I stay here? This is a pretty decent one, so I'm probably staying, but... Bloodborne Den of Evil. Alright, let's stay in this one as long as possible. You can take the Halls of Pain waypoint in PD2. In Diablo 2, it kills your... in LOD, it kills your Nilithak portal. Or your Pindle portal, sorry, not Nilithak. You cannot... To get OG, you go to battle.net and you go to the classic games section. And that's where you can find Diablo 2 LOD. Yeah, it doesn't work on D2R because D2R is much more limited in what it gives you for modding, so they can't do nearly as much stuff there as they can do with LOD. Which is very sad that they did that. One of the worst changes they made. How long do PD2 seasons last? How long do they last? Six months? 4 to 6 months? Right, they aren't like, you know, this isn't a job for them or anything, so. Yeah, it just reset. So if you're looking to get in on a pretty fresh reset, you know, you're only like a week out here. I'm looking for a specific drop Talisman of Transgression, which is the problem. I am playing Diablo 2, trying to find a specific drop. It's a great way to never get it, right? But along the way, corruption zones equals worldstone shards. So I'm just scooping up tons of worldstone shards.
You inspired me to make Avenge Pally on PD2. Just dropped a jar run in Hell Chaos Sanctuary.
Ooh. Yes, please. That sounds nice. We just sharded up like crazy here. And one of these days we'll drop. Talisman will eventually come. My pants are full of shards. Rid of that. Literally like 40 shards. Probably more actually. Since we started this corruption zones. Oh my god, it exists! The talisman exists, everybody! Oh, finally. Whoo!
Stay a while and listen.
Oh my goodness. One to war cries. It's a second war cry, GC. All right. Lucian materials. Got. Also Rethma materials. Got. Let's go level up really fast. And then we'll do Lucian. Dude, we have 68. We gained almost 50 shards in the time it took. That's crazy. Sure. Wow, yeah. I actually think I was getting similar to more experience in the corrupted zones than I was in mapping. Very interesting. Considering you kill like 3 times as much stuff. You can put alarms on for specific zones. Oh, that's cool. When you say put alarms on, will it like message your character in game? Like, go do it. Well, I guess if you're already in game, you already know. I guess this is, yeah, I'd have to start a new game to get. Never mind. This is probably a little better then. Never mind. I forgot this was the same game. 3 pieces there. 1 piece will drop here, well, from a demon. So anywhere from a demon. 1 piece drops from corrupted zones. And 1 piece drops from the red portals. So I only had 1 piece for Lucian actually, so get to do a little bit there. Yeah, the loot filter is in the main menu. Drop rates killed D3. I mean, definitely flooding everybody with like legendaries all over was not great for it, but I feel like there were some other things as well. D2 is not better with drops being so low. I mean, I think that's exactly why it's better. D3 is an arcade game. That's why it plays a lot better on console, especially as a couch co-op. That's why when you really go to the PC, it really just kind of falls off. And there really are, you know, certain games that are just better console games than PC games. Like, that does exist, but... I mean, personally, it's a little unfortunate that that's the way the Diablo series has kind of gone. Oh yeah, new season here, Wolverine. Ooh, Storm Shield. That could actually be really nice. Dang it! We rolled 20%! Ah! That's annoying. Golly. Max poison res. I don't know what Rathma's damage type is, so if Rathma's poison, then that could be useful for Rathma. Alright, I mean, Storm Shield's still a really cool drop. I really wish it was, better than the low roll. You know, man, if you roll 30% on that, ooh, that's so nice. You know?
Good day.
That would be heavenly. Thought I had good RNG. I know, right? What happened? Okay. I mean, that looks... Never mind. All right. How am I maxed? Did I change something else? There's no fade proc from Treachery here. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know what this fight is. What the heck? What is this? What the heck is going on? What was that? Alright, well, that's... Okay, so apparently the portals are destructible, and there's some sort of one-shot mechanic. I'm guessing the charged bolts... Does somebody have a clip? I'm guessing the charged bolts prior showed an area where I needed to stand up top, is my guess. Yes? Okay. I thought that was the attack, the charged bolts out or whatever. Oh, that's kind of tough without having like a good teleport. Huh. Okay.
Greetings.
Have you tried getting good? Have you tried having more lightning resistance? By the way, this boss sucks. A lot, Kek.
Yeah, it was brutal, man. Go again? I don't have the pieces. I don't have any of the pieces again. So that's unfortunate. Okay. So we know at least that piece, oops, of it. So I just have to follow through into whatever area. Yeah, somebody post a clip of that if you can. How you guys have been so bad about clipping lately.
Just beat Lucion in 30 seconds with a level 50 Amazon.
Okay.
Just saying.
You guys have been absolutely terrible with the clips. So y'all should really pick it up on that. I'm dropping low runes and ohm runes, and I go back and there's no clips of it. I have to go clip everything myself. Like, what? You got the clip? Post it. There we go. There's a clip. What the heck? Let's see this. What is this? Alright. What the heck? Okay, so these circles, what the heck, are like pulsing lightning damage, I guess. What the heck is going on? Okay, but probably still okay. Apparently I can kill the portals, so I should have gone for portal killing quickly. So that, I guess, is saying here, here, and here are safe. Is it always the same 3 spots, or is it random spots? Yeah. And then he does the death. Jesus. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we just map. When you porch to the middle, you run to an edge and avoid it. Yeah. I mean, do I want to go to the end of a zone? Or do I just want to go to, or like a corner? Or do I just want to go to, I just have to look for wherever the heck that is, right? But yeah, okay. So I have to find another ham of Talic or whatever before we can even go farm those other pieces anyways. Just any edge? And that gives enough time. The problem was also all the ads on the ground. I really need to kill those portals faster. I guess those little circles that were spawning scared me a lot. So I was trying to just avoid those. But those weren't nearly that much damage. So it's probably better to just kill the portals and tank those, I think. That is my thoughts. Wow, binary. Alright. Well, looks like we're gonna go farm 50 more Worldstone shards after we get another one of these, but It may take a while to get another one of these pieces. Level 1 declone. I may do level 0 declone again. I don't know if I'm strong enough for level 1 declone yet. And I could use a better Annie anyways. I would love to do another level 1, but I really don't think I mean, maybe we could do it. Maybe we're strong enough. But based on what people have said with how many rejuves they use in 1 versus 2, I don't think we are yet. Man, that third piece for Lucian's pretty rare, isn't it? The first 2 pieces for Lucian weren't that bad. One took us about an hour, the other took us about 30 minutes. But the third piece, literally, I have found one in 46 hours. Defeating him do? I don't know. Haven't defeated him. Bro, the mobs have like 190% defense here or something. It is rough. See, look at my experience in second. This actually is worse than the Terror Zones. The Terror Zones I was getting like 4. Something. Sell me that piece. I'm in solo self-down, so just gotta hope we get it again at some point. Until then, keep working our way up. Did I solve the riddle? I imbued a phase blade and nothing happened. So I don't know. That was my guess as to what the riddle was. but it didn't succeed, but maybe it just wasn't going to succeed, you know. One in 100 chance? Jeez. Drops kind of tanked, right? Where are my drops at, man? Terrible. Let's go fight DCLONE. If everything's one-shotting you, drop down and go farm in a couple of the lower levels and just like don't rush the boss, but really just spend, you know, the whole 10-15 minutes there. Pick up 2-3 levels at a time and then go craft some gear as well. And you can really boost your power through that. The riddle just made a unique weapon. Ooh, demon limb. Ah, but now I have CTA on my off, so. Tricky, tricky. Wow, binary. Better not have said that. Is PvP a thing in PD2? Yeah, there's a PvP scene. I don't know how good it is, I don't know how balanced it is, I don't know any of that, but I know there are people that do it. Few PvP tourneys every season. It's cool. Where are my good drops? Andy and Duriel drop the same essence. And then each other one, Mephisto, Diablo, and Bailey drop their own essence. Cube all the essences together, you make a token. Right click the token, it allows you to respec. Melee splash seems too big. I mean, I've got a whole chaining everything going on, but I do agree a little bit that melee splash is a little much. But Vengeance has a melee chain with it. I have everything I need for declone. We are good to go. After we finish this map, we will go spawn him. And this time, we'll use Canopy Frozen. Gold strike. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, lightning just looks a little bit thicker in LOD. Okay, so if I were to bring this over, it would add a little bit of fire damage, but I wouldn't have my CTA, so I think I need my CTA more. Okay. $80. Okay, there's one. My cold and light res aren't good enough with that drop off, but I should have half freeze. Oh, I wish this had half freeze duration. Dang. That has light res. 88, 85. My cold is a little low. I guess we should just swap some charms in for damage. $88, $62, $87. All right, 88, 71, 87, 80. Pretty good. Oh wait, I don't need the Jeeds. That's what I needed to swap. Yeah, my helm is good. It's just on my swap. Okay. Oh my god, it's so much better when you can actually move and not get frozen. Oh, he's not. Thought I had him there. Whoa, it does 6 pulses, I guess. Ooh. Whoa, what just did damage to me there? Oh, these archers suck. Why am I not doing any damage? Guys? Oh, there's still an ad right there. Wow. One stupid archer. Hiding in the pillar. This fight is somehow going worse than the last one. Bro, these archers suck. Is there another guy still? Are we good to go? Good to go. Dude, I'd have had no chance against Tier 1. Oh, I never filled my cube. Oh! Somehow that fight was worse. I think it's because we spent 2 minutes with that stupid archer under the pillar, not realizing it. All right. Here's what we have. 46, 14, 11, 8.
Good afternoon.
Let's see it. Trash. Can I slam it? Nope. Alright, well, unfortunate. Hey, almost max energy. Blech. Very unfortunate. Okay. Well, it is Dad o'clock. So, that will take us to the end of today. We failed Lucian today. We succeeded on DCLONE again. We found another IST goal and Omrune today. Like 50 more World Stone shards. We found 2 lightsabers. Neither of them really corrupted super well. ED Deadly Strike. Not great for the lightsaber. A couple other pieces here and there, but oh, we found a combat skill or 2. I mean, it wasn't a bad day of drops. It wasn't as good of a drop day as we've, you know, been rocking. Where's the other ring that I normally use? Right there. But, you know, it's all right. That's not a bad day of drops overall. Yeah, go check out the YouTube video for yesterday's insane drops and the previous day's insane drops. Those are all right there. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you for being here. Peace, everyone.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Soul some controls for its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.